Hold on, hold, because I have my phone out. Hold. Hey, what is up, guys? It's me, HK here, coming back with a brand new story live stream. We are here live, ready to go. Today, we are gonna be continuing, not March, but finest duel under the pristine blue. I'm starting my stream late. I know. I was waiting if my internet would go down, but it didn't. So that's great. Where's my earphones? God damn it! I dropped my earphones. There we go. There it is. There's my thingy. Did I do my daily quest or what? Actually, I collected all the wishes from the duel. Damn. I got all those wishes by playing just this. Just this thing. Oh my god. Oh, you have to press tab. That's right. I kind of forgot. All right, let's continue because we have to go and do a lot of stuff today. Yesterday the March thing just took a while. The March thing, I didn't knew it was so long, and it's still left because we have two more stories left. By the way, before we start, definitely do hit the like and subscribe, as it will keep us, I don't know why I said us, it will keep me motivated to make more live stream, to pump out these earlier and faster and earlier, all that good stuff. But yeah, do hit the like and subscribe if you're watching this live or if you're watching this as a video. Let's get right on. I see Shu Shang. I don't know why I see Shu Shang, but just a random Shu Shang. Let's not go there for now. Let's ignore her for now. Shu Shang is babe, but let's ignore her for now.
And the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
My audio is fine. Audio is great. I need to come closer. There we go.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Limsha?
Yes.
I grew up here.
Do you not see the dress?
Waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers.
This guy, man, he just asked if she's like Lofu native. Does he not see the drip?
It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung. I traveled far from home.
Best lover.
And now I've returned.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive.
She's an imposter.
Plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting
My hand got cut. I don't know how, but a random cut.
It's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes,
I need to crack my finger.
and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted.
There's a fly that is troubling me.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Wait, we also went through it, just the other way.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the
Man,
Alliance.
god
Come in
damn
and
it.
clean
This
up all
fly
the
just
grime
troubling.
in the Alchemy Commission.
Get out. Get out. There's a fly troubling me. I don't know why.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here.
Ooh.
The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may
Done dropping some knowledge.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the alchemy.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
I'm just gonna close the window. Cause if it's rain, it's gonna be a little bit noisy.
The remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are
There we
unable
go.
to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. "30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging...
What is a Cauldron Master? Just a healer?
Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Well, this is why everyone is blaming him.
Why is your... Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions.
Joker, hello. How's everything going today?
At our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
I'm just playing some quest.
You're back! I've been waiting ages for you. Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to...
Lingsha, great waifu.
What a small world.
I am doing well, just chilling out, playing some Star Rail Quest.
You stole my soul.
after work.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
This quest is not long.
I keep bumping into you. Are you stalking me?
I hope this quest is not long.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You...
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master.
Cause if it's not that long, I could jump onto Zenless Zone
When
0,
you should strike,
get a 10
struggle to
pull,
stay calm when your sword
wish for
comes to you.
zoo.
Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost
I need
focus.
help. Okay, let's hear it.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Flying sword.
Just feeling bad for the sword, but she's a forge master.
Because I'll take it back myself.
Give me suggestion of March 7th. I didn't I told you to make her with break effect
Don't get me wrong.
for your follow-up team.
Separate them.
It is my
Get
first
ready
day
to
at the
separate
Alchemy
them.
Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring. It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them. Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
Oh, say something about it.
It's so heartwarming to see.
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples
You
of
can just
Saint
record a
Leonidas were
video.
eradicated, their experimental abominations
You
have
can
been
just record a video and just send it to me. My either my Twitter or my Discord.
If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other,
Little
I don't want to see
Yunli.
either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So,
Lingsha is also a dragon because she has scales, just like Jinchi from Withering Waves. Coincidence? I think not.
looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we
This will be so much easier with Acreon.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Commencing support.
Grace and elegance.
Enemy data secured. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, if you record a video showing me all the thingies, I can definitely help you out.
Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken.
He's a single strike unit.
Expect someone who can't even hold on.
Oh, she's also defeating.
But you're not
Damn, it's not fair.
to see you misuse your sword like that.
I'm not AoE.
Strike apart.
All things in this world. Humans, creations. We have the upper hand. There's more to life. Secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A one-time enemy.
There we go. Damn, she one-shotting everything.
Together as one. Grace and elegance. Enjoying yourself.
Practice is over. Swords to set.
And he does single target damage. Great job. What am I gonna do with AoE?
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Grace and elegance.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Converge and awaken. All things in this humans, creations.
Strike apart.
Ready for another? Enjoying yourself? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't know why this is a battle.
And elegance. Existence is unity. A quick divination.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords to set.
No matter.
Yunli is gonna come soon. Gonna sweep it out.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Yeah, she does more and more damage every single time.
I see through you. Together as one.
Let's see.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things in this world. Humans, creations.
Time for swordplay. Strike apart.
Enjoying yourself?
He gets a crit rate boost every time, but it's not helpful. I wish I had a Acreon. They didn't even give me like a chance.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
It's rigged.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
See? Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Yeah, AoE. Bring her down.
Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
Oh, she wants all the
If
swords.
you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Seize them. Oh, wait, I'm taking screenshots. Give me a sec, I'm taking screenshot. I'm taking screenshots. Oh my god, there he is. There she is. There she is.
Well fought, my young friends.
I was taking screenshots.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Nimble Foxy. She just walked in. She just walked in. Oh my god.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the law fair is never short of surprises.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances room? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished
Fei
your
Xiao.
consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Her name is Feisha. Okay. I thought her name was Fei Xiao.
Fei Xiao?
Feisha.
Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Law Fu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to
The
all,
Vanquishing
the
General.
Jinan.
Her title is also cool.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Law Fu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
The Lacking General.
Sounds
Okay.
much better, right?
She's humble. She's humble.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
Sir.
Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
How can there be 7 general of Lawfu 6?
Here's your sword.
That doesn't make sense.
Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Both of them were out for blood.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
I mean, I guess she was there, but yeah, they were out. They were swinging like crazy.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as
This
painful
is
as you
Virgin. We have
realize
3
it's
generals. What's the third one? Who's the third one?
Sorry.
The
Every
Elder?
general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Phaedra's drip is crazy. Yeah, the grandfather weirdly. Okay. I mean, but he won't be a playable character though. Imagine, imagine if they have a grandpa character. Oh, here comes the right hand man.
You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
He was giving laxative to Scott.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
Yes, there's always a but.
The influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder.
Don't say breeding ground.
One wrong move, and the Lawfu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Cause she can't be bothered?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
He can't be seen. We need to hide Mose.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him
Yeah.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure.
If you want butts, this isn't the game.
Thanks for enlightening.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You made me lose where I was now.
This is the game for
This is how I
this.
operate in battle,
Wait.
so you might as well get used to it.
This game.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest
This game is known for this.
Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
There we go.
By the way,
Hopefully it captured my
you
cursor.
met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Ooh, tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Fei Zhao is the new weekly boss. I'm just happy she's available for sparring match. Oh, weekly boss. So she's gonna turn evil.
Joe, it's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end.
Need to take screenshots.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Bruv, this fly.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. My real enemy has always been myself.
Why did they build a Mose like this?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Oh, yeah, he's hungry.
Jeez. You really know how to read the room,
That's a
don't you?
thumbnail for YouTube material.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for
It is a bit dull though. Usually I use like bright images for YouTube thumbnail. I don't know. That's a personal preference because it looks bright, like the one I have used now or the one I have used for March. It's like popped out.
Dropped in out of nowhere? I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Yeah, she mad it like that.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Oh, this is why
You think
I
so
missed
too,
this.
right?
Yep, move is fabulous.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
Dan Heng added that extra pizzazz.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Yang Qing just keeps losing though. Yang Qing is just, he just keeps on
Thanks
losing.
for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
There's a fly that is harassing me and I need it out.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against.
But he lost.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all
Blade
members of
would
the
have
Divine
easily
Force.
just
He has something important to
offed
discuss.
him if it wasn't for Jinglu.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Ju Ming.
Really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth.
Who's moving furniture at 12:30? Crossing blades and hearts. Let's see. But there's a battle of supremacy. Oh, between Yun Li and Yang Qin. Nice. My man needs a dub, you know. He needs a dub.
Hey,
Yeah, it's so it is so heavily winded. It's pushing on. It's pushing on the windows. No, this thing.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine?
Finally, review my March 7. Did you send it to me in Discord or something? Sup, old man?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaya. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
I mean, they just call the Nameless. You know the Nameless.
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawful to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. I've seen enough failures in my time. I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
It's raining.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
Traitor.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawful. But the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Oh, this is the thing. Isn't it like a debate? Because it says listen to the question.
You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis...
I guess not. She's not here.
Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Ooh, a gift. Let's see. Ho 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 ho, gifties. Hopefully it's Stellar Jade. It looks like the pillar of... It looks like the pillar from Genshin. Zhongli's pillar.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawful. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawful would be the ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few
How
words.
can I see
Since
your
the
March
delegation
7th?
delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword.
How to see Jujutsu?
I can award it to
This is
a champion.
Kaisen.
Moreover,
I haven't watched it after the first season.
is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be
Kinda dropped it
representing
after the
law
first
firm as
season.
the ringmaster.
Not gonna lie.
So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Hwai.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yinjing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Damn, he got a chance to roast
If
her.
someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Phaedra was right.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Damn, March.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring. We don't know who the winner will be. It might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that
March just wants to see the drama.
together, I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Hwai's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Well, it's March time.
Huh? Who?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought
Yeah, you can't keep your mouth shut, so here we are.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably...
Just accept your fate,
Is this
March.
a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
What did he say it so sassily? Sword move.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during... That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped. Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
And now she will do everything in her power to do it.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the...
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
Isn't it weird that
What do you say?
the Traveler also got... Not the Traveler. The Trailblazer also got an imaginary form. And now March has an imaginary form. And Dun Hung has an imaginary form. and wealth is imaginary. Things worked out. Things worked out. I mean, people will say that Dung Hun and Lunar Inhibitor is different, but come on, come on. Imaginary, 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 imaginary.
General,
Now we wait
I
for
haven't
Himiko's
graduated
imaginary
yet.
form.
How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Damn, Yunli clapped back.
To teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yangqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then
Go,
count me in.
son. Teach him
Brother
some
Yang
sword
Ching has
play.
agreed too. It all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best sword master.
I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Damn, they're giving him dialogues. They are giving him dialogues. Damn.
Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great.
But how
Starting
big is this
tomorrow,
quest?
Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Nah.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
You're gonna get beaten, March.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time.
I don't know if I want to pull for Yun Li. But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyways?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Wait, I thought he said YouTube.
Still
Bruh.
that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
I thought he said YouTube collaboration.
Told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Right, no worries. Answering a few questions is no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Alright.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but...
Hmm?
As the Lawfu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Well, this is a great time to tell you to subscribe. Oh, it's the other mommy.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Only 30 years.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot
Hey,
of the
yo.
Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet.
Hey, yo.
Who would have thought that upon meeting again,
This is too much. I'm getting just thirsty. I'm just a bit thirsty.
really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years.
Water.
All, your great victories are announced through the yellow belt.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound.
Both mommies on the screen.
Well then,
What else can you ask for, huh?
As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along
Jing Liu.
in a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Yeah, they're talking about
The Center has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled
the guy.
exiled
I forgot.
to re-enter the Lawfu,
I forgot his name.
thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge water,
Freak me.
which in turn disrupted the video.
Is the best healer
over the ambrosia
in the game currently.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
What do you think? She'll change her mind suddenly?
And that's why I'm also here for another purpose.
At the 2-hour 30 minutes mark, we are gonna switch to Zenda Zone Zero.
You mean that Hule? The Boris
Ooh, he looks nice.
Has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Over 7 centuries.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Why don't you just end it?
Usually, only emissaries from the...
If he's such a threat, just end it. Why shackle? Maybe they can't end him.
Why do you have to...
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Okay.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
Oh, they're talking about the head twisty
The
girl.
Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
The IPC strikes again.
No, neither.
Oh.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron?
Oh, it's the worst. It's the worse than the IPC. What's she doing here? The IPC are basically hoarders, but Ruan Mei will disassemble everything. Keeps me falling from streak. Okay. Yeah, great distraction, bruv.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donham go?
Great acting, bruv. Great acting. Let's go. Here we are.
There you are.
Why are you here? You're here too. What kind of master wait for apprentice on the doorstep?
It was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
I need that. I need that image. I need that image.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. Let me make it clear.
That was a little blush. That was a little blush.
Mind and strength. It's not a casual game you can I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break...
What will you do?
Too late for regrets. I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
It will be fun.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do.
I don't know why they gave it like a early release. Because this is the continuation of the story.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
Yeah, beat her up.
You're so heartless.
Nope, I'm nameless.
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh, together. We are switching to March POV. Okay. So we are gonna play as March. That's interesting.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late?
Great.
Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
I'm not lawful.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally ask the host. I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse
Oh.
gift from me to you.
Oh.
To good use.
She gave him the clothes. Will the guy give me sword?
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements.
You're awesome, Master Yun!
See? See? How can you compete with me? Actually, I've prepared something too.
Oh, it's swords.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to
Yes.
make a pair of swords overnight.
This is how she got the swords.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Lily?
They're competing.
Competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
They just love. It's the first appearance.
Masters, does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to.
She's gonna raise her sword up to her head.
And what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
There's a fly. There's a friggin' fly. I don't know why it's disturbing me. Alright.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
He's gonna beat my ass. See? Oh, support.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Wafu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend.
What is this? Do I just have to play with...
Strength is like this. Well done.
I just have to play with Yun Lian, the guy.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
She has done literally nothing. She has done literally nothing.
You'll make good practice. With a true heart and focused mind.
I'm just filling her stacks up.
Right on time. Yes, you.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master.
Right on time.
Does a bar fill up? Is there a bar filled up? Yeah, it's filled up. Okay. I guess it doesn't show.
What I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Oh, she did the ultimate. frick is this? Is this fly even bothering me?
Hey, old metal. Just between us, which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them? All right. No.
Oh, she does the taunt. She does the taunt.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Get out of here.
You'll make good practice. Lead through clouds.
Time for swordplay.
No. Awesome. I could take
Oh, our
10 of
stacks
them.
are full.
All right,
Rescue.
check out this move.
Right on time.
She does parry quite good.
How many can you block? Bladed flash.
Ready to shine.
Yes, you.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Yes!
Strike while the iron is hot.
Ha! Oh, I get it.
There we go. The bread and butter of this update is the March 7th.
I didn't expect the first
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay,
Okay, these are just two different thought styles. We are just gonna disagree.
Situation. I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me.
They're not gonna listen. They're not gonna listen. Alright. The hunt. Oh, this gives me the thing. Okay. And the other thing gives me eidolons. I have eidolons for this. I have 2 eidolons.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Nice. Relics, I don't know. Relics. Relics, I could just hand it. Let's go break effect. I have a great piece here with break effect, crit rate, speed. I was saving this for Ruan May, but I guess March could also use it. Double attack, This has speed and crit rate, but this has double attack crit rate. Anything else that I could use? Let's go with this one first. Yeah, this gotta go, but yeah, let's upgrade. Give me crit damage, come on. Freak me, that's horrible. That's going straight to trash. This is my only hope. Oh, triple crit rate, nice. 2 HP triple crit rate, I'll take it. Two HP triple crit rate. That is crit damage, double attack. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that for now. Crit damage and crit rate. HP. Speed boost with 11. Yeah, it just went to HP twice. But I could use it for someone. I salvage. Let's salvage the trash. Give me the materials. I need the materials. One time I have 1,000 of these because there was so much trash. Go to rate. Frick me, that's bad. That's bad. Do I have others? There's an attack one, but yeah. Oh well, I have this. Good crit damage. Has attack. Whatever. Oh, why do I have this? Speed boots. I need to see this. Where's my notes? I have notes on building Mod 7th. I need to check it out. Crit rate and damage body, that is done. Speed boots. Yeah, I need speed boots. Do I have speed boost? Booties? No speed booties. I guess I have to make do of this. Are they both the same? No. These are slightly worse, but they have break damage. They have break effects, 18%. There's some crit rate. We are looking for break effect, speed, and crit. We have speed as the main, crit rate, break effect. I currently can't be bothered to farm. I don't think I have a Talia. I don't think I have a good Talia. So I have no clue what to use. Yeah. This Talia, right? Break effect rope. Break effect row, but that's inert Silsada. This has break effect and speed, so I'm just gonna gamble it a little bit. Speed, yeah. Ay. Let's see. I could juice a lot of this. I don't even know why I'm upgrading her. Maybe I need her. Maybe I don't. We need an imaginary ball. Do I even have an imaginary ball? I have no clue. I don't know why we are committing to March 7th. But we are committing to March 7th. Okay, it went to speed, which is kind of meh, but okay. There's nothing I can do. That's a horrible ball, by the way. That means I don't have any imaginary. Yeah. We can always use synthesizer. Talia. There we go. Talia. Customize. Imaginary. Freak me. Okay. I mean, what do I expect? What did I expect to be the to be the artifact relic forged by the gods of RNG themselves? Where's my March 7th? Wait, where is my March 7th? Oh, there. She looks different now. Doctor ratio, you have to give it up, bruv. You have to give it up, bruv. That is required by March 7th. She still needs the thing to ascend, which is honestly I don't know. Yeah, that's a bad ring. We can sacrifice that one. We can juice so much of these. These were all earned when I was doing Fush 1. It was crazy. I got nothing. And I still have nothing. I'm just going for imaginary at this point. At this point, this artifact, I'm going for imaginary. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Traces can't be bothered. She needs the bullet. She needs the bullet. Okay. Oh, she requires the. Okay, not bad. There's no new boss material, but not bad. This is gonna be the new match, 7th, but yeah.
We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
She's not. It hasn't been years. It hasn't been years.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance.
Look at Yun Li.
One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from this. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
And
I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot.
the swords look beautiful, by the way.
Unique talents in sword thanks to their guidance. I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Day and night flies dwell as the war dance fest approach. Okay, the war dance is coming soon.
Well done. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters. Oh wait, I'm not me. I forgot.
Just you wait and see.
She does say the dialogue.
I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent sword master in such a short time.
She's a
I
natural.
understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
You're just poking fun.
Shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your type.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yenqing wields several flying swords.
There is. It's called a claymore.
Only wield one.
Fight me.
I kicked his butt.
First, you didn't kick my butt.
There is a powerful sword, and it's called a claymore.
How about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt,
They are gonna fight again.
drop out of the war dance.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Oh,
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance.
Fei Zhao just sent his
Teamed up to
lackey.
train an apprentice of their own.
Fei Zhao was like, oh, you know what, they will fight again.
Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I forgot his name, honestly. Good thing Much can speak.
Got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were...
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business.
If you knew nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
He just has a natural smirk.
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
We got it, you're a chef.
For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
Dude, all 3 hours I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Honestly, I'm with March.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
He's a chef on the side.
It's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But
Seems like you got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh. Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
It's anesthetic.
Increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses.
It's
Even
anesthetic.
long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
He's giving a bad rep for himself.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
I mean, it's just straight up comes here and just tells kids about anesthetics.
I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And
It's
this is how the general
showbiz.
replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
Want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Just chillin'. The best part is when he gave Scott the laxative. Oh, this is a great chance to kind of psych out. Stagnant shadow. Yeah, this is a great time to do this. Switching to my POV. At a 2 hour 30 minutes mark, we are gonna switch to, what should I call it? We are gonna switch to Zenless Zone 0. Because I won Zhuquan today. Zhuquan. Because this quest might be a little bit bigger than we thought. So yeah. It's a 2-day thing. It's a 2-day thing. If only my quest didn't lag, okay? Yumi. Wait, was the thing recommended? Thunder? Thunder is fine. Quanta. Quanta.
Weird. How'd the Master Diviner figure out I'd be here?
There we go.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just gonna autoplay this for a little bit. I want to see how this QQ works. I have a QQ.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotcha. My turn. Take off.
What is the damage? 127k. Not bad. I was watching the replay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
My turn. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
And what does my QQ do? It would be embarrassing if she doesn't do 100k. 120. Come on, QQ, show yourself. Show how good you are.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It would be embarrassing. Come on. That doesn't look good. I guess I haven't built a Q. I haven't built QQ since like forever. So I don't know why I'm like expecting her to do 100k. Like this is early game QQ. Yeah, I definitely don't have the right artifacts for her. Her current artifact is the same as Acreon. Which is the 4-piece of those set.
Get to see you outside the simulated universe. Who do you want to
Oh, she's talking to Ron May. I was very confused by the dialogue. But yeah, she's talking to Ron May.
Existence is unity, destined for oblivion. Converge and awaken. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Ugh, still bad. Still bad, still bad. Come on. We could do better. The artifact luck just need to shine, my brothers. I could technically get a 5-star here. Technically. I could get a 5-star here. But I don't know if I want Yun Li. I kinda wanna pull for Hua Hua. It would be a great healer to have. It would be like a great support to have for a secondary team. Since I don't have any healers. I mean, technically someone can say, oh, I don't want to take his name. I don't want to take his name. It's bad luck if I take his name. Why did I even mention his name? Oh my god, I'm gonna get him. Oh no. I jinxed myself. Ah, god damn it, I jinxed myself. I said I have remembered his name. There we go. Kinda wanna Hua Hua. Kinda wanna. But even though Face House is pretty good. Yo, Fairy, how's it going? 1600 wishes. Kinda debating if I want Hua Hua or Yun Li. Look at that drip. Look at the drip.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
A girl looking nice. Yeah, she needs the I need to gather up. I need to gather up some materials. Frick me. Just woke up. Ooh. I thought you would be on work, but was it a holiday today? Why can I smell cigarettes? Someone must be smoking outside, or is it my PC? Yeah. We can switch her same as the yeah. The UI looks amazing, by the way. The UI looks amazing. I'm at work. Should be. Oh, should be. Yes, yes. But isn't it kind of weird that first we got the lunar inhibitor, which was imaginary. Then we got the trailblazer, which was imaginary. And now we have March, which is imaginary. Hey, Randy, what's good? How's it going? How you doing today? Isn't it coincidence? I think not. Yeah, she needs the same material. God damn, she needs the same material as friggin' Boot Hill. I kinda spent all my materials on Boot Hill. Yeah, imaginary team. And Yang Yang? Wealth is imaginary? Image that. But yeah, great job. You're proving yourself as a dad. They are all going after their father. They want to look like their father. Himiko imaginary when. Himiko imaginary when. I still need to be like do a Himiko, but I just can't be bothered with another jurisdiction character. I got all of dad jokes. We need more dad jokes. We don't get enough dad jokes on stream. Yeah, I'm doing the quest, by the way. Also, if you play, cause this is in early access. Yeah, this one. They have opened it for early access. If you do this, there's so much rewards. There's like so much rewards. Yeah, it's nice to get different version of character who are not the main character. Like the cast. The cast is getting different characters. Like so much rewards. Yesterday I was like, oh yeah, let's complete this quest, and I made a U-turn. I had to change the stream title and thumbnail.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
It will take about like 6 to 7 hours to complete that thing. The saga of Primordial Blade, something like that.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
I am going for Fei Zhao. What a beauty. The fox girl. Holy frick.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
That could be a nice wallpaper.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Yeah. The Mustang.
Actually a decommissioned lawful military vessel.
I ship this. I ship this so hard.
Officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and
This quest is long as well. This quest is long as well.
since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general.
This might be like a 4-hour quest, I do believe. Maybe.
Times, and then thrust it 10,000 times. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never
By the way, Randy, what were you playing on stream today? I saw you went live, but I don't know what were you playing.
Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories.
Quick stream, stop by and say hi.
It's the best feeling in the world.
What is this game?
But then, I faced a
Oh, you're playing AFK Journey also. Oh, nice.
slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
When will I do it? When you get the time.
Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness.
AFK Arena is very good. It's a decently built game, actually.
After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself.
It just got quite hectic to play it.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the
Not AFK Arena, AFK Journey. Sorry, I was thinking of another game. I was thinking of AFK Arena for some reason.
But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder.
Fei Zhao is such a beauty. I don't know if I want to pull for... If I want to save... But I also want to Hua Hua on my second team.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown.
Because he's coming in the next banner with Sparkles. And I want a Sparkles, what?
It doesn't really matter. All sword masters.
The F2P struggle.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your
Okay.
age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Thought it was a he. Who, this guy? No.
Need I repeat myself again?
Oh, Fei Zhao? Actually, her name is Fei Zhao. She is one of the generals. She's like Jing Yuan. She's one of the generals.
I don't have a dream like Yenqing does.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father.
I ain't gonna lie. She does look like a husbando, but she's secretly a waifu.
It's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword? I can't help but want to take...
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused.
No, the pink hair is definitely.
Saved countless cloud
It's a dude.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Zhao Cho.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends.
What? Yeah, this is definitely a dude. Fazio the general is female.
From my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality.
Almost wonderful. Actually, if you pull for him, it would be a great support.
Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer.
It would be a great support for your team. Cause he does buff and heal.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks
Oh no, yeah. The white hair one. The white hair one is Fazio the general. Then there's the healer, Jejo, which is this guy, and you can't miss him because he looks different than anyone. The purple dress moves.
By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you can take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck.
They were pink haired. March, they gave March a glow up. She was already cute, but with this new outfit, they gave her a glow up.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
Yun Li is so competitive.
You know, cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out.
For her Eidolons, you just have to complete 5 story quests. No, I can't exit. Okay. God damn, there's a fly just in my face. I don't know where it came from, but it's just in my face. Yeah, you have to do this quest. Reach this point to unlock her in the garden. The point before this quest unlocks March 7th. Then they gave us early access so we can unlock the Eidolons. Star Rail actually went lenient because you had to do 2 quests to unlock March 7th's Eidolon, but since the quest was so long, they just gave it at a early access.
This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
What are they doing? Plotting.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. How's that? Who's there?
That sounds trouble.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Oh, they don't know this.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away
Oh.
from Stargazer Navalia?
Oh, this is awkward.
But it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
That's the apprentice of Jing Yuan, and that's the apprentice of another general.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
This is awkward.
Shuha, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
They might be IPC. Also, there's talk about Runmei.
What did I say? Big sis, let's go. I want to play an Everhunt Plains. Come on, can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people.
Yeah, anyone could see that. Does that pink-haired fox tried to say something? I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint.
By the way, get ready for negotiation, Fairy. Get ready for negotiations.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea.
The quest, I think, involves negotiation throughout, because we had one already. So I do believe there will be more.
It's suspicious how they a Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman.
Frick me. This fly needs to frick off.
The reason for the overhaul seems legit, but one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
Negotiations for in the quest. You need to win. It's a part of the quest. You have to win people over. There's a freaking fly just roaming around.
I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead and be careful not to...
This is harassment. I'm getting harassed by a fly.
Never mind who they are. Don't get too close, Miss March.
Oh. Take a photo. Okay. That is March's specialty.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Fight it.
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place.
Damn. Damn, he got no chill.
The theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
This guy has no chill.
So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparation.
Yeah, just dispose of kids.
Supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Dispose of kids, shove him in the box, call it good.
So, are they smugglers?
What? I have no clue. But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea.
There's talks about Runmei in the quest. There's like talks about Runmei in the quest. Because remember, there's no Welt, there's no Himiko in this quest. So we have to do all the negotiations.
So cramped. I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ship. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave the...
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Oh, they want to free the beast.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on this...
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's...
Oh, failing.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an... Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I'm hidden. I'm hidden. I'm hidden.
Something doesn't smell right. There's a weird scent.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Watch out! You're on high alert!
Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
How the frick?
Looks like those...
Nah, bro's cheating. Bro is cheating. I was hiding.
Looks like they're planning to... They keep talking about...
They're definitely...
I was hidden.
Watch out! You're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Okay, we need to wait for him to go on the stair. Okay. There we go.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhart, I'm coming!
Oh, he's running.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
There we go.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
I hate trailing quests. It's just 3 times zoom. There we go. F.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Oh, they're beasts.
Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on...
They're werewolves.
What did he
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Yeah.
Adusa! Die, you lowly...
I'm gonna go sleep now again. Alright, Fairy. Thank you for joining me. Good night. By the way, March 7th, you need to build her. You need to build a hunt March 7th. It's so good.
Commencing support.
It heal and it buffs.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
We'll do work on Monday. Yes, because Sunday is rest. Alright, good night. Who do I target? Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be all. Acreon, say no to weakness. I will when I get her. To do that, you need to do the quest. To get her Eidolons, you need to do a quest. Which, I remind you, is again, it's again 4 to 5 hours long. Or 5 to 6 hours, depending on how fast your fingers click.
Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Get Boris and find their weight. Alright, good night, laters. Yeah, happy weekends, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Wait, that means...
The Borison have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
I forgot she can repeat the dialogue.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and...
They have been doing this for a long time.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were...
Oh yeah, he was in the start of the quest. I knew he was suspicious.
...forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
This is getting out of hand, fellas. This is getting out of hand. The Borison. Oh, we are switching POVs. To who? To me? Yes, it's me. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Ah, man, Fairy left. If she was evaded just a little bit, she would have seen the Foxian beauty.
Glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm
Oh, because March isn't here. This is like at the same time. I think this is the negotiation, maybe.
The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him...
Imbibitor Lune is famous.
I've heard a lot about him.
Damn, she looks so good.
The Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing.
She looks so good.
Plenty of information about...
She's a bit shorter than General, but that's fine.
...you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing...
Smash, next question. Side reports of love foods, categorization. I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Straight to the point. I like it.
Let's cut the formalities, fucks.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
I don't know what this ring is called. I don't know. It looks so sick. Like everyone has this like little ring, this blue ring. Fushuan has it on her back. You know, the whole thing.
Was far less severe than expected,
I would like to own that one. It just hangs up.
It was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm
not drinking enough water today. I don't know why.
I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
You need to have a sip every 10 minutes. Just a little sip. Because the room is a bit hot.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh yeah, there we go. I knew this was coming.
Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yeah.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that
it all comes down to Stellaron? Yeah, it all comes. Raises suspicion about the relation. Talk about, but that would put a blame on us. We are the good guys out of the option, okay? Raise suspicion about your relation with the Stellaron hunter. Ilios prophecy will just, yeah, I think pick one. Oh, there.
There are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it.
Yes, sir. We are nothing but humble cleaners.
Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used
It's the one with Bailu. Don't you was one with Bailu, right?
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just
like she wanted to fix her loved one, but she couldn't.
How did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
And then she turned into a monster, yeah. Personally met Dan Shu.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu.
Yeah.
And she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take.
I guess we have to be honest.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, That doesn't explain how she managed to
She's
bring the
twisting
Stellaron
our
into the
words.
Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead,
That
and
makes
even her
sense.
corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission
I don't
and
know what a
traveled with
macassiter
them,
is.
only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems
Fu Xuan, the master diviner. Fantalia was eager to obtain power of the ambrosial arbor. I mean, I guess this is all on Fu Xuan because she was with us.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However,
I guess this is over, right? One round? Yeah, negotiation successful. Nice. We just have to answer it correctly, I guess.
seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are
How
some
does she
tricky
know?
details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
Yeah.
However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis.
It was a Stellaron.
That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
That was stupid.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
The Ten Lords.
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks?
Ooh, he's aware of the
Can
risk.
also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just
I
as
know I
what
said
happened
2:30,
with
I'm
Xianzhou
switching to
Yaoqing recently.
Zenless, but this is getting interesting, so we're gonna play for a wee bit.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were
Oh yeah,
once
we did meet
divided
the
and
Borison.
scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Mongus. Mongus. There are Borison Mongus.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand.
That's a hardcore title.
To rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But
There
since
is a
you don't
lot
want
of
to be the
generals.
bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the 10th, and for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Oh, are you sure?
No, I'm not imprisoning you.
Imprison me, if you know what I mean.
Interrogation division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the
Don't need to be
gaps that
dumb bad. We don't have to be this dumb bad.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come back?
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance.
Are they monitoring us?
Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So?
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
General Ryan just chilling.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Games was good. How is everything? Take like. Thank you for the like. Okay. Okay. This comes in, gives a like, does not elaborate, leaves. Jingy,
I'm really sorry about all this.
what just happened?
Testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back.
As you wish, General.
Let's go. Oh, we are going right now. Okay, we are going right now. Oh, okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Sometimes later, a skiff carried you and Deng Hun to stringly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is
Oh.
prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Oh, this is the place where Dun Hung reincarnate, like, came to help us. Wait, how much? I need to check this. I need to check this. Is there like a lot of questions left for this? How long? How long is this quest? The quest will take around the quest will take around four hours. Okay. Alright, I guess we can't play Zenless Zone Zero. I guess we can play Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. This might be the bread and butter of the whole quest. Take us, messenger. Shackling prison. Oh baby. We're about to meet your maker.
The shackling prison.
Damn, that looks sick.
Didn't expect to be back here.
Where was the imbibitor Lunay imprisoned?
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Once I step to the door, I'll be inside prison. Wait.
Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
We're ready to go. Oh, they have the two guards there. This is a whole new area. Okay. Big gates. There are two guards here. Plus there's more guards. Just cannon fodder, I guess. Plus there are Mogats. Ho ho ho, babes. This is awesome. It's like from Kung Fu Panda. Remember? Do you remember? Oh, there's Mozen. The guy. Look at his sinister laugh. Look at that motherfucker's sinister laugh.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
It gives me a feeling of Kung Fu Panda.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Oh, he's very confident. Look at me. I'm Mose. I'm dark.
Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
Yeah, I'm a criminal.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Oh, he's the judge.
My name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
Ooh, she doesn't do that. She don't do that. She doesn't have general etiquette.
For the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Yui, always on edge, like.
Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Okay, that's a lot.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
That's a D-bag move, okay?
Let's move on to the next step.
Remember, kid, if you don't take your medicine, Hule will come after you. You know, the one we hate.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Ooh.
And during all those years,
Jing
we
Liu
never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all.
So he is like self-sustaining.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals.
X-Man. He has the Wolverine factor, healing factor.
To survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
Why don't you just behead him? Hear me out, okay? Behead him. He would be alive, but separate his body from his head. Or will it just contradict? Cause Deadpool can regenerate from his limbs. But he can also regenerate from his other part that has been blown off. But yeah, will that create two Hule?
I apologize.
What's the factor here? God damn, I'm getting too deep in this.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
What if we capture him in a box? Will he grow anew? Summary. Oh yeah, it's just
And please,
TLDR.
take this pellet before proceeding.
What's this?
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces
Oh, okay.
fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
Mose just doesn't care. Oh, that guy.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No.
Don't say. No.
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
No. Say something. Why?
Here we are.
This. I thought he was reasonable. I thought maybe I'm just imagining things. It's such a boring freaking line. Damn it.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Big screen. Papishi. Big Bell.
Welcome, dear
Ah,
guests from the
we
Universe.
got the big sister. We got the big sister. Are you and your sister the only judge here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the
No,
judges
no,
of
no, I didn't mean it like that. Stay, please.
Just kidding.
Yes, you
Judges have few
jokester.
shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you.
Hanya is so beautiful.
for the demons in the
Hanya
midst of
is
the
so
garden.
beautiful.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Law.
Oh yeah, we went ghost hunting. Pom Pom take care of us at home and friends take care of us on road.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond.
Don't worry,
Don't do
I'll
anything
be
without my permission.
good boy.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham, please come with me.
I'm not ordinary model. I'm a Stellaron.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
There's always this thinking in my mind what it would be like to just give a big old hug. Hello there.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through.
This place is terrifying.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
So are there really 18 floors?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is
So
just
what
one
happened
part
to
of the
that
shadow
pillar over there?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So,
Is the Vidyatran style like breaking pillars?
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence?
That's scary.
Please, come this way.
Or maybe the Borison is feeding on fear. I just remember that. Maybe he doesn't eat because he feeds on fear. Or he's just sucking out life energy from all these immortal people. Who was this? A shield. We have never seen anyone use a shield before. There's a lot of guards. There's a lot of big boss guards. Oh, there's another gate. There's a big gate. This would be a great time to have Topaz, but I know we have to fight. Puzzle. I haven't seen this puzzle in so long. I miss it. But this is a weird puzzle. Click the cube. Oh, okay.
That's all it takes.
That is all it takes. I thought this was gonna be the Rubik's Cube puzzle, but no. Hex Pass. A premium gaming subscription service newly released by Hex Club, designed to think tank players club. Okay. Am I gonna get a DM? I guess they're so bored that they have games.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The outworld
This is what the general wants.
and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder.
Yeah, this is what the general wants. He wants things. He wants his Cloud Knights to show off their skill.
Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition.
Oh.
Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war?
What? If you choose this, I hate you.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy.
If you choose that second option, I genuinely hate you.
I'd probably just... Let's get going then.
By the way, this is a great time to remind you to hit that like button and also subscribe, as it will help the channel out a lot. Ooh. Ooh, wait, there's something there. I'm getting distracted. Don't get distracted, HK. You need to complete this quest. It's already 3 a.m.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve.
How did they get air?
Long life species would have a hard time. Did you hear something just now?
I did.
Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Oh, it is.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by...
Oh, it's from Scott.
Then, a bunch bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Is the Borison crate?
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies.
And they pay the
Trying to
price.
push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
There is a there's a cutscene. There's an awful amount of crates.
I don't remember checking the containment facilities
Oh
a second
no.
time.
Oh no. Oh no. The Borison mechs.
All wardens prepare for action. Emergency! All wardens.
They have all been taken out. I knew they were cannon fodder. God damn, the scene was horrific.
These things moving on their own. Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Everyone is taken out. The friggin' Intelligentsia Guild, man, they're creating problems. You know what they will say? Oh, at least no one died. They won't even care.
Going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own.
Still water for Blitz. I weep for the department. It too shall fall.
You can see these nuts. There we go. Oh, did you take away my ability to do stuff?
Another journey begins.
No, I'm just out.
I see through you. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm under, yeah, confusion. Take him out. There we go. Okay, this is frightening.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
They have infiltrated.
Mechs still start moving.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
Prison break.
A prison break.
Yes, I knew it.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
I try to predict like dialogues, and it works. Sometimes.
They started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison.
Oh, they were here from before.
The prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here.
On the oh, we are switching to Zhao Qi's POV.
Here we are.
Oh, now we have to follow this guy. You gonna move?
There be a cage here?
The Notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves.
He looks so
deep
good.
down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path.
He looks so
and the Stygian
good.
lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns.
So
and
good.
the way to the bottom of the shackling prison. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It's just a fire. 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 Okay, I'll stop. You should have said something. Jauki. There we go.
It's better to use your brain.
Avian vision. Oh, it's a nice key. Fit in the hole perfectly. Oh, architectural marvel. What is there to investigate? It's just a top view. Is he gonna move? Where is he? Where did he go? He was there on the wall.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison.
I swear if I find him at the bottom of the prison, I mean, something reckless has happened.
Inside the delve behind this door.
This looks... Oh, damn it. Didn't get thingy. This is amazing. We cooking, we cooking, we cooking. I need to keep my mouse. I need to keep my mouse closer. There we go. Are they gonna inform?
Envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Lafu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
Are they gonna end this story? Like, I think they are gonna expand the story, right?
Unfortunately,
so this is like the first part of the story.
They've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
He bears hatred.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule?
Oh. It's the guard.
The envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Oh.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Don't bother. They have been taken care of.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
We have to fight.
Smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Do we lose here on purpose?
Once we were inside, we found soldiers available.
All things in this world have human creations.
What is this? E to blast. What did they receive? The enemies. Ashen roast. Unremovable. That's nice. Increase damage received by 15%. This unit can be considered as burned while Ashen roast is active. Takes fire damage at the start of each turn. Nice.
Time to make a decision.
So it's a double debuff.
Quick divination.
That means if I press 4, he should be gone.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you.
We are defeating you, so I don't know why you are so...
Commencing support.
Now, it's time to press 1.
Honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Cook
why
him.
not have a meal before you leave?
What was that? C. Ashen roast, yeah. Pyrograph acronym. Enemy target is zone. Take 15% increase ultimate damage. Ooh, with 60% base chance of being inflicted with one step of Ashen roast. Ashen roast is stackable. Oh, it is stackable. Trigger up to 6 times. That is sick.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
The ultimate damage on these guys is sick. Ashen roast is stacking up. That's 4. That's 4.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, that literally doubles my damage.
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Back.
That's a big boy.
It's better to make no move.
Yin and yang. Together as one. All things in this world have their human.
There we go. Press 2 and 1.
I'm honored by
Press
your
2 and press 1.
Why not have a meal?
Cook him. Press 3 and then 4.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Let's see how much damage this do.
I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is cooking. Imagine if I had good artifacts. He's gonna sneak in. Yui doing most work. Some of them are going in. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots. Mouse. The Ashen Law. Oh no. He's out. The bus. It's the bus. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Shoot. He one-shot her. And he bears hatred. Oh no. Hey, leave the waifu alone, man. He's like a doll in his hand.
Welcome back.
You just throw her away.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir.
Wait, so he is like Foxian, but he's like Foxian, but he betrayed his kind.
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. So buy us some time.
So the only last person that could fight him is Jinglu, and we don't have her. Great.
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here.
We don't have Welt. We don't have Himiko. What are we gonna throw in? Paimon?
Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
You got jokes?
I have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually
Wait,
showing
he got
some
captured.
bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out,
Where's Hanya?
the disguise that will raise
Where's us?
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Moses out. Moses, I think, at the same time. Yeah, situation.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Mostly dead.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our
Uh-oh.
enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who
That
can
has
survive.
already
We'll
happened.
split up.
Let's go.
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like the testimony will have to wait.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be
Jump.
outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords,
Shackle
prison breakers and
unscattered.
intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
There is a puzzle there, but we have to wait for that one.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off.
It was so
Someone
calm,
must have altered the mechanism.
and now we are stuck.
It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
There comes my stairs. Oh, it's 3 AM already. Nice. Take the left.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
But I guess they have already escaped, so
Given the urgency of the situation,
yeah, every this is, I told you it was just cannon fodder.
I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
There's an enemy right around the corner.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Oh, there she is.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around.
She's right there in the corner. Yep, right there. In the corner.
Shui is here. Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences.
Hey, Shui.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Oh, phew.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. only Borison ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
That's the plan.
This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything, we must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Oh, there's a bird.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A cyber specter. Don't look at me like that.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Okay. So Jue will be a bird now.
I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
A cyber specter.
It's just a temporary solution. This Psycrane can't hold all of me. Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
All thoughts transmission.
The Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible. Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess?
A lot.
Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird who can slip. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world. I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Wait, Anya not immortal? That means I need to protect her. Damn.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away...
I'm a ball of shiny. That is pretty cute.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
This is not gonna look good on the resume of Jingyuan.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Oh. But who are the invisible intruders? Oh, it's the Santus Medicus.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Should have known. Should have known. Rebirthing bastards.
I weep for the departed.
The prison management management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Oh, Mose.
Aren't you looking for me?
Enemy data secure.
Oh, Mose.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Mosa.
Existence is unity. It came together.
Still waters of oblivion.
I don't know why the field didn't set. I think I accidentally pressed Q instead of...
There's more to life. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
instead of E.
Converge and awaken.
Another journey begins.
All things in this world have human creations.
Again?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
No matter. Together as one.
Free will? For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just focus on the fight.
There's one more. Great job.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm trying to use my keyboard, so my mouse finger is off. This is why I'm just being a little slow.
Eternal.
Another journey begins.
Converge and
Gonna
awaken.
set up the field.
Again?
All things in this world. Human creations.
Should have waited one more turn. Damn.
And yay.
Spear through my heart.
Ready for another? Some value, I suppose. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you.
There we go. Rebirth. Does he rebirth as well?
And yay.
Do you rebirth? Wait, how do you switch between characters? There's no way to switch between characters.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the
You
wind.
see how Pela's ultimate is like at a sliver? Yeah.
Free will, or was it fate? Just for oblivion.
A quick divination. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go.
I weep for the departed.
2, 3. And if I get the guy, my guy, he would just boost me up. He would boost me up. Oh, that's Mose. Looks like he's been flying. I'm very sleepy. It's 3 a.m. Come on. It's 3:20 actually. Sup? The man seems to materialize from shadowy corners. It's Batman. The fugitive wearing dark cloak, spoken by Hanya.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
If I repeat it, it's the truth after all.
He just wanted to make himself clear.
It's truly concerning.
He said it
At
again.
least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you... Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. The prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Muoza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives.
We get it, you're an assassin.
They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed. And the best case scenario...
We kick all those bad guys' butts. Both we and the intruders get trapped inside.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that...
An eternal prison.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well then, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin.
Yeah, she can't respawn.
Find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Too bad Hanya can't respawn, but yeah. Let's go. There's lava. There's lava. Sainticus Medicus. I mean, those... They are following me. He is following me, but... Do I care? No. We have seen them in... not the Sainticus Medicus, but invisible in Herta's ship with the whole swarm disaster. So definitely Ruan Mei got the DNA from the Mara struck. They are easily taken out by number 4 with a press of a F. Hello there.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
All those things are prison. What is happening?
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
almost there. The gate is just
Look at that
ahead.
soldier, like fighting like a trooper.
Stream 4.
Oh. Fear not, citizen. Not citizen. It's a soldier.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
I thought she was gonna hold her back. So why are we fighting?
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Eternal. All things must human creations.
So far, the shackling prison has been a prison for us. Honestly, March got the short end of the stick. Or maybe March is here as well. Because they did go in the box.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the box. So if the ship leaves, that means they will be on the ship.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Some value, I suppose.
The IPC gotta explain themselves. The IPC needs to explain themselves.
Stream 4.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Uh-oh. The shackling prison has become a killing field. The prison. No one right after me because I'm legendary. Yes, you're special.
This brings back such familiar memories.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one...
Look at that big bad wolf.
Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains.
They have made the wolf. It is quite nice design.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
He's lying.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch.
But, my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not, because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. Oh, now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Uh-oh, this place is a battleground. But look at me. Do I care? No. Just gotta press F. Just gotta press F. Do I want to battle so many wolves? Heck no. Just destruction in my path. The true meaning of nihility. Ah, yes. I love fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's escaping. He's escaping. That spear misses. That was perfect screenshot.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a cycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning.
And Jing Yuan has made one more mistake.
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
It's general time.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
What the frick was that voice line? What the frick was that voice line? That was not my general. Meanwhile, the Borscht warhead, Hule, long confined depth of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. Okay. So he's just gone. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out in... Wait, that's it?
This haven of memories.
That was it?
Every moment is like a thorn.
Fine as well. It's completed. Trailblaze continues. Stay tuned for what happened next in the upcoming installment. So we have completed it. Time to hunt. Okay. I guess that was 2.4, everyone. That was solid one. That was solid. Filled with action. Introduction of new players. I said new players. Introduction to new generals. Potential love story. New March? That was a lot of levels. 2 levels. And the story will continue in 2.5. I'm glad I didn't play Zenless Zone Zero because I would have missed the best part of the quest. And then I had to make a new thumbnail. It's nothing, okay. How much do I have? How much do I have? Ooh, my thingy grows. 12. I have 12 wishes. I don't know. I kind of don't want Yin Li. I kind of want the next character on the banner. You know what? For the wishes, I'm going to Zenless Zone. Let's go to Zenless Zone. But yeah, I kinda enjoyed it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. The whole story kinda, I mean, it is the start. It is the start. I can't say much. But they gave us something. The appetizers were good. The mains is coming out. Refresh. Big games. Zenless Zone Zero. Where's the launcher? Oh, Zenless Zone Zero is already running. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it opens Epic Games, but it's pointless. Start. I kind of will just pull and just will leave. Pull will leave. Because I wanted to do it live. I don't know why. I don't think I'm even close to pity. I don't know. Do I want to pull for Yun Li? Oh, I didn't even have to change the screen because it's a similar game to Hoyoverse, I guess. Now I have to update the thumbnail. And now we update the thumbnail. Oh, it's taking a while. Oh, why is it checking file integrity? But I have committed now, so why do I do these things to myself? Olympics. Olympics are going great. Man, load up. Game updated. Okay. The game was updating. I don't know why. The stream is already long and I'm making it longer. Just to fail. There we are. The buzzer. Yeah, daily reset. F4. I need one more wish which we can get easily. By winning the lottery. Okay, come on. Don't press E. 3. Yes. Yes. Called it. Called it. You know what I did? You know what I did? Called it. Why aren't you in? Why aren't you in? You fricker. Okay. Spend 60 battery gives us 200 easily. Compendium training. I need that. I think I need that for Lucia. I don't know. I need to upgrade my Lucia and Piper. For the physical team and a fire character. I don't have a fire character currently. How is that not a dodge?
You gotta dig deeper.
You rang?
But yeah, thoughts on Star Rail's new update? Solid. Honestly, solid. Really solid. the middle was kinda meh, but the ending they pulled through. They came with that good stuff.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Preparing takedown.
I thought it was gonna be a lot of interrogation, but nope. It's like a whole new catastrophe.
The three-pronged approach.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
There we go. That will give me another 200. Surely. 200 points. 200 points. 1 for 1 convenience store staff is 3 adorable bamboo clerks. I'm very tired. There we go. We need to be hyped. We need to be hyped. Come on. This is a S. This is a S. I know. I know this is a S. This is why we came here today. We won the lottery. So, in 3, 2, 1. Come on. Show me that S. Show me that S. No, man. Nicole. I'll take Nicole. I'll take Nicole. Damn it, bro. 27 surges. Am I going to hard pity or what? This is BS. I waited for a I waited all this time for a B, for a A. This is BS. This is just BS. Whatever, I'm not taking a survey. I'm not taking your stupid survey. Also need to... Yeah, I need to do this. Is the quest ended for the thing? Yeah, I think so. The bamboo. Friendly supervision. Progress number 5. Oh, there's still more. Still 2 more days. I'm not very. Yeah, it's just this left. This much. I'll do that offline. But yeah, kind of disappointed. I thought I would get zoo today, but I guess I'm going to pity. Hooray! Yeah, that is gonna be it from me today. I hope y'all enjoyed. I did. I definitely did. Do hit the like and subscribe, as it will notify me and keep me motivated to keep on putting this live stream. For now, I'm gonna go, and tomorrow we are playing Sky Factory. It's a good thing I did the quest today, so tomorrow definitely we are playing Sky Factory, because there is no updates to Withering Waves. We just did Honkai Star Rail. Zenless Zone Zero is just a free game. So yeah, we're doing Sky Factory tomorrow, so be there as I play. And what? Nothing else really. Goodbye, stay out of trouble, and I'll see ya.